Shut up, Nightbot. Haven't even started yet. Nobody's gonna follow just for the title screen, you dick. Hello, everybody! Mike, Blue, Quan Cow. How are you all doing tonight? Sounds good, Quan. I'll be here. Hey there, Master Ball. How goes? We did the PR campaign in Luca last night, right? Before I won the Sphere Break tournament? Or do I have to go around and do the publicity campaign with everyone? I think I did it. I think I did the PR campaign. Or did the PR campaign. Let's check. You already made your pitch. Cool. Doing well, thanks, Master Ball. Alright, as soon as we head up these stairs, we're going to get put right into a mission for Mihen High Road. We're going to have to take down some malfunctioning machina. Yeah, that's generally how they go, Mike. Let's do this.
It probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here, too. Seems some machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those machina and take the reward!
Yuna?
Okay, sounds like it's mission time.
Alright. Machina Mayhem. The Machina deployed along the Mihen High Road have started attacking innocent people. Take out the misbehaving Machina and restore peace to the High Road. Objective: incapacitate 13 tandems of Machina. What this doesn't tell you is there is also another team taking out Machina. What the real goal of this mission is to take out 7 or more groups of Machina. The other team will be working from the north end and coming south. We're working from the south end and going north. We're attempting to take out more sets of Machina than they do. Anyway. The Albed have also mobilized to save the High Road's wayfarers, dismantling as many rogue Machina as they can. The mission will end when the unit and the Albed have dealt with a total of 13 tandems of Machina. This isn't a race, but you should do your best to strike down the majority. No, bullshit, this is a race.
Nice knowing you.
Alright, so that's one. Yeah, pretty much sounds like a dog. Poke. I have no idea what that looks like, Mike. Your bird is a fruit? I don't think this one counts towards the mission. Pretty sure this is just an encounter. Yeah, it was just an encounter. Odd that there would still be random encounters during this mission. We also have a secondary goal while we do this mission. What we want to do, we want to make it to the last area of the high road where it connects to Mushroom Rock Road. Because the boy there that we talked to for the PR campaign won't be there after the side mission. So, once we get 7, I'll be booking it to that area. Nice crit.
Piece of cake.
It's not that the show is ending, Master Ball. Jon Stewart's leaving the show. Tonight's his last show. Gotta make a point to watch that actually after the cast. Hope is an awful character, and you'll hate him even more as you go. Dude, this high fellow gives 0 fucks.
Let's go, Gullwings. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you, Mike. Yay. Okay. Should be synced. And watch out, Master Ball. It's one of my favorite. I love that game. Be nice. Be nice to my Final Fantasy 13. Yeah. This one was annoying, but there's an exploit you can do in Halloween Town that I'll show off next time I play. Then these 3 were just time consuming. They were easy, but time consuming. This one, you pretty much get as you go through the gummy missions. As long as you do pretty much levels 1 and 2 of every gummy mission, you'll get this by the time you finish these. I only had to do 1 extra gummy mission to get a blueprint that I missed after getting this trophy. Then this ticked through right after I got this. So yeah. I got me my KH2 Platinum. I forgot to buy donuts while I was at the store. Whoops. That's disappointing. Well, Mike, if you go out for donuts, if you wouldn't mind bringing me one of those little 75-cent packages of mini donuts, I would really appreciate it. We'll get our 7th one in this very next area. It's one really good thing about the level design in this game. It really takes into account how much of an annoyance it is to do 100%. And it does what it can to alleviate that annoyance. Like, sure, this kid up here in this next screen won't appear after the mission, but you'll pretty much get here during this mission. It's a good plan, Master Ball. You know, we've essentially won the mission at this point.
You okay?
Too easy.
Now we're just gloating. Only one set of Machina left. Looks like the Albet are going to get to it first.
Let's do it!
This might be the most dominant I've ever been in this side mission. Usually I get the 7 and I just kind of go with it. I don't usually get 2 extra groups.
Signed and sealed.
Thank you for all your help. Here's your reward, as promised.
And we scored 10,000 gil, and
So what made the Machina go all haywire? none of us can figure it out. Pretty creepy, huh? We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crashed. Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina went out of control.
Well, if you find anything out, be sure and give the Gullwings a call. Ready to head back?
Now, that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
Dude, that woman just freaking waving. And our second reward for completing the mission is the Undying Storm Garment Grid. Alright, let's talk to Riku. Talk to Pain. And now we'll head back to Mihan High Road. The Dark Knight dress sphere is my favorite.
Together now!
These dumb Machina keep turning their back to my strongest party member. Once Riku finishes up her psychic, I'll get her on the Dark Knight. These Dark Knights are ridiculously OP. Ooh, okay. In this battle, we have a new type of enemy that starts appearing in Chapter 3. You see that hovering Machina-looking sphere thing, right? That enemy is your main priority to kill. You want to kill that thing first, and you don't want to use any special abilities while it's alive. Only use physical attacks while it's alive, and make sure you kill it first. More on that later. They're called Watchers. Make sure they die first before everything else. Damn game. Alright, there's another Watcher. That's a Watcher A. Watchers can appear in any area in the game from this point until we deal with the reason behind them. Now, as you can see, they won't appear in every battle. Ooh! A double Oversoul encounter. You know what? It's a good time to show off the Dark Knight.
armor isn't just for show, you know.
Any better? Everyone, stay strong.
Can watchers tell time?
Let's play it safe. Duck soup!
Duck what?
So, in addition to having PR campaigns to do now and marriage campaign to do now, throughout Chapter 3, and only Chapter 3, we have to make sure we visit every area and then specific locations in every area to make sure that Shinra sets up comm spheres. Because we're going to be using these comm spheres to check up on every single area of the fucking world. Chapter 4 is going to take place largely on Celsius. We have one pretty much overarching mission to Chapter 4, and then a couple little supplementary missions to do. Yeah. Not quite, Master Ball. I wish. So, we already saw Shinra install the comm sphere near the travel agency. But there's another comm sphere that we need to see him install in the northern area of the new road. Let's go! How are you doing on abilities? Yuna's gotta be almost done with Ribbon. 198 more points. Ooh, good. Riku mastered the psychic. Yeah, side quests can be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, Pain was at 44 last time I checked on her on Ribbon. She's probably only like 100 something now. 100 even. I honestly should get her onto something else. But now Riku's gonna be dealing ridiculous amounts of damage now she's a Dark Knight.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Ooh, and here's where she can really shine. Because darkness ignores defense.
You okay?
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you!
Everyone, stay strong.
So now, alright Meg, I'll be here. So now between Riku and Pain, I have some decent AoE damage to combat some of the larger groups of enemies.
Golems at your service.
Poke. Poke it with a knife. Here's one of those times darkness comes in handy. Actually, I'm gonna try Shinzen Tetsu as well. Come on, Pain. Nice. You know, Persona's changed me. I never would have done insta-kill abilities before playing Persona. I always ignore insta-kill abilities.
No holds barred!
I've seen the first Persona 4 anime. I haven't seen the Persona 4 Golden anime yet. Is there a dub of that? Does a dub exist of the Persona 4 Golden anime? Or is there only the sub?
Signed and sealed.
Killing Machina. Just killing Machina. They all fall to my sword and my
All according to plan!
cute lion doll.
This is your lucky day.
We won!
An empty win.
That's twice in a row that's worked. That's slightly unnerving for a Final Fantasy game. I want to see how Excalibur looks from a Moogle. Nice, Mike! Oh.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you!
I'm saving some of my more favorite dress spheres for endgame. Because last time I played this on stream, I pretty much used Gunners and Dark Knights and Psychics the whole game. And it was kind of boring, so I'm trying to keep the variety going. I love it when battles go according to plan.
Let's do it!
Well, Master Ball, stick around and I can help you out for a decent amount of that. At least half of it, I'd say.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Hey there, Hedex. How are you tonight? Sounds like a plan, Master Ball. Alrighty. Also, while we're here, might as well see if they got anything good. Nothing that I need. Well, I could buy 2 of those. One of those. So, future me is being faced with a predicament, and I don't like it. I'm gonna have to balance my stream and World of Warcraft and work. That's like 3 full-time jobs. Because unless I can afford a computer that can actually stream World of Warcraft, I can't stream World of Warcraft.
Right behind you.
All right.
Moving on. Might throw the charm bangle on here soon. Not sure. We'll see what the experience gain relative to how much I need to level right now is, and we'll go from there. See if we're still getting experience that makes it worth it to do these battles. Alright, so 700-ish. And we're in the couple thousand, so... yeah, it's still worth it to kill things. No need to put a charm bangle on, you're already charming. Aw. Thanks, Master Ball.
Yuna, marimas.
Yuna, marimas.
Nice work!
Make sure you see that scene. That specific comm sphere is essential to side quest later. Or, by side quest I mean pretty much the main quest of Chapter 4. Hey, Dark. Oof. Hope you didn't have to spend too much money on a new internet card. Yeah, I don't know how my wireless adapter's doing right now. I don't really use the Wi-Fi on my laptop. I have it... I have the router in my room. So... I just... keep all my stuff hard lined in to the router. $25, that's not too bad. Why, Mike? I'm confused. I pissed myself off. I don't need any outside help, please. Nice. Purple guy! Festivalist is a pretty great dress sphere. It's a lot of fun. I've used Pain's a lot. I haven't used Riku's or Yuna's much. I'm thinking about getting Yuna into the Festivalist next. Because then it would also give me on the same something on the same garment grid to work on with Riku. I don't even know why I'm keeping them all on this garment grid anymore. I never use the transition effects. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to fix that now. I'm going to go to my garment grids that I use for them individually. Because I don't use the transition effects. I don't. I'd rather have transition effects that I like to use. Alright. Impromptu menu session. Let's save. Here we go. I haven't actually done much menuing in this game so far, so we are far overdue for a massive menu. Alright, let's take a look at our garment grids. We have a shitload of them. Equip, use white magic abilities. So this is obviously a grid that I use for Yuna. Although this also has base Yuna stuff. Treasure Hunt I've used for Riku in the past. Sounds good, Dark. I really should give Yuna something so that she can use her white magic. I'm getting to the point in the game where I'm going to want to start healing in battle. Yeah, Hope sucks. Hope's fucking terrible. Alright, I want to train Yuna as a samurai. I want to train Yuna as... I think her Lady Luck is maxed out, but I'll throw it on here anyway. And I'll keep her Psychic on there for emergencies. Let's check those abilities. Alright, Berserker good. Oh, her Lady Luck is maxed. Alrighty then. Berserker and Samurai are good, and Alchemist. I thought I maxed out her Alchemist. Alright, that's Yuna all set. Oh, just wait till you get to the Saz and Vanille segment, Blue. They have a boss battle that's pretty rough. I think that's what you'll be doing next. So, Dark Knight, Gunner, Samurai, Mascot, Alchemist. Her Alchemist should be maxed. Samurai, good. Gunner, good. Alchemist, max. Cool. Ooh, and I can get her on Lady Luck eventually, too. Actually, you know what? Why don't I get Lady Luck on that grid and work on that next? After Dark Knight. I have Yuna if I need an Alchemist or a healer at the moment. And as for Pain... Just finishing up the menu now, Dark. Menu complete. Everybody bringing pizza, nobody sharing pizza. Now, we won't see the effects of changing all these garment grids right away. But we'll see them as battles start getting a little more complicated. I'll start switching and abusing the abilities vigorously. Frankly, I should start mugging with Riku every battle. Nice, Master Ball. Now that I've got Mug on my bars, it's time to switch the config to memory cursor, or else I'll forget to Mug. Yes, we are indeed in Chapter 3. Did the Sphere Break tournament at the end of last night. Thank Christ we're done with that. Well, we've only done 2 areas in this chapter so far, so it'll be tonight, but won't be for a little bit. I wonder if there's a Garmin grid or an accessory that lets you use the stash command out of Alchemist. That would be broken. Shimte Yamu. Yeah, we're not going to be finishing the tower calibration. We're not going to be clearing that completely because we have 3 ribbons, so we don't need that ribbon. Hey there, Sky. How are you tonight? Clearly you need to equip 2 ribbons at once, right? I need to give Yuna double protection against status ailments. What do you mean, Sky? Did they start rolling out the HTML5 player?
Hi there.
Nothing on my end is different. Nice! Yuna just finished off her mascot dress sphere.
Time to raid the secret stash. Signed and sealed.
Now we actually get to see Yuna in battle again. Nice, Dark. Alright, Chapter 3, we are done with Mihen High Road. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch some accessories real quick. Because Ribbon's going to take forever on Payne's mascot if I don't. No, I'm not dreading it, Dark. I'm wary. Hey Jim, how are you tonight? Yeah, Sky, the ending was kinda not great. I think most people did Master Ball. They pretty much told you in the first few minutes. Like, they brought up a thing for the sheer purpose of bringing up a thing. That's just a theory, Sky. And I'd be actually kind of annoyed if that did happen. Oh, the movie still kicked ass, but it's just... the ending was kind of a letdown. I look forward to the retelling in Super.
Gullwing's here. Where are the fiends?
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control. The fiends got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. The Albed from Jose assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gibble was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said something which still strikes me as sort of odd. He told us not to depend on you so much, Lady Yuna.
Me?
He said we need to rely on our own strength to defend Spira through the coming age.
Lady Yuna, if I may interrupt, there is something I would like to ask you.
Sure.
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry, but we don't know any more than you do.
I see.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
Thank you.
Alright. It's cryptic as fuck. So, can I not get in? But there's an arrow facing that way. That makes me extremely happy, Sky. I want that number to keep going up. Because I want more experiences like this. It shouldn't have taken me until I was 25 years old to see Dragon Ball in theaters. But it happened, and now I want more. However, I do think my at-home Resurrection F experience is going to be different. Because there are moments in the theater that I felt couldn't do the soundtrack justice because the music wasn't loud enough, dude. I'm also hoping we get some sort of extended cut like we did with Battle of Gods. I don't know, Sky. We're 4 episodes in. Episode 5 is going to have Super Saiyan 3 Goku versus Beerus. So we're already a third of the way into the Battle of Gods movie. Now, the reason I'm walking down Mushroom Rock on foot is because there is a scene required for 100% that you can only see if you come down here on foot. Which again, this is a nice way to give you a chance to get some levels. Ooh, nice. Still a white cape. While still worrying about 100% completion. So, the level design, again, is very good in this game. While it is a lot of stuff to do, it still flows fairly well. And it's fairly open on whether or not you want to warp down or just go from area to area on foot. In most cases, it's better to warp down so you don't trigger story cutscenes before you want to. You know, because right now... How does everyone have pizza? Someone order me a pizza. Fuck. To remember to heal up at the end of next battle. Just drop a mega potion before it ends. Deep dish pizza for President 2016. I'd vote for him. Alright, now that scene I was talking about should trigger... Should trigger... Scene?
Hey, it's Sid's little girl.
I have a name.
You seem close.
We made quite the couple.
Oh,
Choik.
Riku's always good for a laugh. If you're here about digging, this isn't the best time.
Well, there were fiends here too, right? Want us to clean up for ya?
Fiend hunting? What? You guys give up the sphere gig?
temporarily. Right now, we're helping people out. Maybe you'd like to hire us?
Nope. You already took care of Sin. We can't go running to you every time we get into trouble. I watch my own back.
Show off.
Well, be careful.
You too.
Right.
Come on.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm okay with that, but now I'm gonna be overanalyzing everything Gipple says for the rest of the game. Alright, to the Moonflow. The chief will be devastated if all the tickets go unsold. Whee!
Always at your service.
That's kind of funny, Jim. I wouldn't have noticed it, but then again, the voice I hear in my head is different from what you guys hear. Then again, I've become more familiar with what my voice sounds like
Nice work!
over the course of the last 8 months. Stupid chocobo. I really don't want to put the battle mode on wait, just in case I run into a chocobo.
Go Wings, take the gold!
Because that's going to make everything take longer. Weird. Okay, to the Moonflow. If I remember to do that, Jim, I will. Oh, you know what? Before we do this... I knew there was a reason I walked out of Jose and I didn't just warp from the stupid save sphere. But I'm a dumb, and I forgot to do it. there's only one person in the Moonflow that we have to worry about for PR campaign. At least on this side. Alright, now we can head to the Moonflow. What? The word that's really throwing me off is the one after having. Are the cutscenes timed, framed? Oh. Or more having to complete certain requests. What do you... Requisites are both. What do you, I'm confused as to what you're trying to ask, Master Ball.
This won't do at all. We finally put it on the show, of course. But there's no passion, no climax. No. Oh, shoo puff.
Sorry, Master Ball, I'm
No
down.
climactic passion. I must have miscalculated. This wasn't supposed to happen at all.
Don't worry, Toby. I'm sure your next show will make up for it.
Next show? How can there be a next show when the first show made the next show a no-show? Well, one thing's surely for sure. I need to attract celebrities to attract an audience.
Huh. Got any celebrities in mind?
Well, let's see. The most celebrated celebrity... Eureka!
Yuna, run.
What's wrong?
Don't ask, just run. Run now, run fast.
Okay.
Wait! Just a moment!
Keep running.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Do you really need to ask? You know what he's planning, right?
This is our big chance.
It might be fun.
Some things are set to always happen, some things only happen given other events earlier. Ride the shoe puff?
Ride the shoe puff.
All aboard! Yeah, that sounds about right, Jim. I mean, at this point in the game, if it didn't say 100% on my file all the time, we are at about 50% story right about now. I don't like how they totally removed the section where we met Riku in the first game. It's like a little corner that they just took out. Damn it. Well, that's definitely an interesting way to go about an RPG, Master Ball.
All right.
Alright, let's go watch Shinra set up this comm sphere, and then we have publicity crap to do. I'm setting up the comm sphere. Alright. Thankfully, there's only a few people in Guadalajara. Alright, now we get to run into Chateau LeBlanc, and we have to go back in to the hidden areas and get some treasures we missed the first time because the game pulled us out. And there are also some scenes with Ormi, Logos, and LeBlanc.
LeBlanc is nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Look who's talking!
What are you doing?
Oi! The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
We wants to comfort her, see?
Oh, was that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Oh.
Even if you did sound like Nuge, do you think it would actually help?
It would.
Whatever you say.
I got completely turned around in there. And I mean, sure, if you want to call them a guide with a bunch of stumbling and mumbling and not knowing what the fuck I'm doing half the time, sure. I mean, what? I'm not terrible at video games, what are you talking about?
Leave me alone.
Don't you want to hunt some spheres? The Gullings are gonna get all the spheres in Spear, you know.
Fine by me. There's no point in chasing after spheres if my Noogie Woogie isn't there to smile. What difference does it make? You're a mess. Say whatever you want.
Oh, it's just a light. What an odd light. Alright, now before we head back into the living room for another scene, I'm going to see if I can still trigger a scene outside.
Hello?
Nice.
Looks like nobody's home.
A girl could get curious.
Nothing major, just a little scene there. Well, if you decide to don't use my lightning returns playthrough, Blue. That's just a shit show. I mean, for most of the game it's good, and then the end it just falls apart.
What if we showed her a sphere of Nuge?
Why ask us? Go for it.
Of course, that sphere.
Hello, Sonic.
We took one in Bavel. Care to watch it?
What's on it?
We haven't looked yet. Meet us in our room. We'll have a little screening.
Well, Blue, I used a New Game Plus file similar to what I'm doing now. But I kept it on the same difficulty. I kept it on normal mode. What I didn't realize that even though I kept it on normal mode, I still got the super version of the final boss, and I wasn't prepared for that at all. At all. So I kind of abandoned that playthrough and said I'd come back to it later. So we'll be using a fresh file for our Lightning Returns playthrough but I do have, I do still have, you know, obviously my pre-order DLC. So I'll be using the Cloud gear and the other pre-order bonuses. Hey there, Afro. How are you tonight? Sounds good, Master Bell. See you in a little bit. Wow. Dick move. Dick move. Why are you stressed, Afro? Why does he always go after Yuna? She's an entire level behind Riku and 2 levels behind Pain. Afro, that blows. It's a pain in the ass when the internet goes down at the restaurant. I can only imagine how bad it is at a retail restaurant. Actually, funny story related to that. Last year, I was working Thanksgiving. Well, it was the night before Thanksgiving. I worked Thanksgiving too, but that's neither here nor there. It was the night before Thanksgiving. And, you know, it was starting out like just a normal Wednesday night, you know. Kind of busy, but not too bad. And then, you know, being in New Hampshire, weather started happening. You know, New Hampshire in the winter, weather. Fancy that. And the power flickered a couple times, and then the internet went down, and the computers went down. So we went from a completely computerized Micros, which is how our servers get the orders to the kitchen, to hand tickets. They had to use one of those by hand press machines for credit cards that like does a carbon copy of the credit card. Oh my god, it was such a shit show. And then my manager that night said he was there until 6 o'clock in the morning, copying down all of the credit card information for the books. Hey!
What's this?
Ormy shot this, not me.
So I see.
This must be a dud.
Who you calling a dud?
Mind you, I was okay with the handwritten tickets because my first restaurant was handwritten tickets, and they still are to this day. But the rest of the kitchen had a hard time adjusting to it.
Really? Where? Where?
And it was like
I'll zoom
my
in.
third night on the grill. Or something like that. And we had a cook call out that night, and...
It's Nuge! What was he doing there?
I don't like it.
What?
All these secrets. It's just one thing after another.
If I may, you're free to do as you please, but I'd prefer you not mention this to the boss.
Why not?
Whatever this Vegnagun thing is, it's clearly dangerous. Nothing the likes of we sphere hunters have any business fooling around with. But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her. If anything were to happen to her.
You guys got it rough, don't ya?
If only she noticed.
You scored the key item, Logos' Sphere. You scored the key item, Ormy Sphere. Bunch of stuff on this revisit to the chateau. Very worth. That's the Crimson Sphere that we got. And now here's the last sphere. 4 spheres in total from this trip.
Is this one from Bevelle too?
Ooh, been taking naughty pictures again?
I didn't shoot this one. I found it. The image is badly deteriorated. Must be old.
Ah, the only reason the war's dragging on is because Xanakan refuses to surrender.
You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war.
We're not falling for that.
Gah! Someday, your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
He's probably referring to the Machina War of 1,000 years past.
Hey everybody! Guess who it is?
When did you sneak in, old man?
You scored the key item, Gaul Sphere.
You can't expect me to remember everything that happens. I must admit, the likeness is positively uncanny.
It can't really be him, can it?
I'm afraid not. After all, that sphere was recorded 1,000 years ago.
Right. Of course.
Hmm?
Alright everyone, it's time for another installment of History with Machin.
Would you like to hear more?
Please, go on.
Lady Yuna, a rumor has been going around of late. Perhaps you've heard it. They say that High Summoner Yuna was accompanied by a guardian from, of all places, Xanakant. Oh, yes. That young man raised quite a few eyebrows at the Blitzball tournament in Luca. I spoke to him myself on a number of occasions. I could sense that he belonged to an other world. That he should look so much like the man in that sphere cannot be mere coincidence, I should think.
There's a connection.
There is. I would very much like the chance to ask him and clear this matter up once and for all.
But he's gone.
This is really important,
Just
by the
like
way,
the
guys.
face
It's
said.
not a normal Machin
Our
lore.
dream will
That's
vanish.
just talking about
Dream
random
of
bullshit.
fate?
Like, this is an important scene to the story.
Oh my.
What is it?
Oh. I had something on the tip of my tongue, but then it slipped away. Something very important. Oh, frustrating. Well, I suppose I'll just have to think on it a little more. Until next time, Lady Una.
Alright, if I recall
We are all
correctly,
connected.
this is where Machen
There
will
may
hang
yet
out
be
for the
a
rest
way
of the
to
game.
reunite with those who have gone.
What? Watch what you say.
Forgive me. Consider it the ramblings of an old man.
I don't think we see him again until chapter 4. Oh god, I'm still on arsenic knife. I really need to get off that while I have the cursor in memory. Alright. We are done here for the time being. I want this door open, damn it. He is Jim. But Machen's last couple stories in the game are actually really interesting. So it's good to pay attention to them. You just missed a little mini lore dump. Not a normal Machen length lore dump, but, you know, a couple minutes of Machen time. It wasn't the one I thought it was. Agreed, Jim. Sounds good, Dark. I'll be here.
I know everything.
Let's check out that Crimson Sphere 4 that we got while we were down there.
This is the final exercise. We have reports of something extremely dangerous inside this cave, but we lack more detailed information.
We're to eliminate it?
No, you are simply to investigate. Report your findings back to me. Those who return here alive will become formal members of the Crimson Squad. Sir! There aren't enough weapons for all of you. Claiming a weapon for yourself will be part of this exercise. This is it, gentlemen. You have your orders. Begin.
Yeah, that just happened. Well, it didn't just happen. It happened a while ago, but... yeah. To the Thunder Plains. If you haven't done the tower calibration yet, you still have a chance to do it in this chapter. As for PR and marriage, there's nothing regarding that quest here. There he is. I was looking for Sid.
Ugh, are you still bummed out about that, Pops?
No, I'm not, Afro.
Who asked you?
Let's go.
Yuna,
And Jim, I'd rather dodge lightning.
I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Not much to do in the Thunder Plains. There are just two people to talk to. There's, well, technically it's three people. You talk to Sid there, if you've been following along, and you've spoken with him and replied to him the same way I have. And then in the Northern Thunder Plains, we'll run across those kids again. See him off in the distance, straight ahead of where I am. It's Leon and Aid Ronzo. Once again, we get to direct their journey a little more.
You guys better watch out. With horns like that, you're just asking to get struck.
Leon and Aid left Mountain to find a way to repair Elder Kimari's horn. We cannot return to Mountain until a way is found.
And you expect to find that here?
Yes? Where does Lady Yuna think we should search for a way to fix Elder's horn?
Alright, where do we want to send them? Hornless! Hornless! This choice, it doesn't matter for story completion. As long as you talk to them in their destination, you'll be fine. So... oh, I guess the Moonflow seems nice.
Tobley might know something.
I wonder.
Leon and Aid go there to look. Thank you, High Summoner. Come, Aid.
Alright. That's all to do here. And now, our next area is going to be Macalania, but we're not going to enter Macalania on foot. We want to warp down there.
I'm gonna miss you.
But yeah, because we got that ribbon in Bavel, we now have 3 ribbons. We don't need to do the last 2 towers for calibration. So, in the end, I'm sorry I wasted everyone's time with Tower 7. I spent more time on Tower 7 than I did on any of the other towers combined. It's the Alchemist Dress Sphere, Jim. Yuna is my main healer, so she's got... In battle, she has access to both her stash abilities, of which I have learned Potion through Mega Phoenix. She can also mix, and then due to her garment grid, she also has access to white magic abilities, which is more useful when I equip her with, say, Mascot or Psychic for their MP boosts, because Alchemist doesn't have much MP, but she's 1 move away from Mascot or Psychic to get a shitload of MP to cast white magic with in case of emergency. Might as well stop in the travel agency. Why do I have 14 yellow rings? Seems like a terribly cumbersome use of space. Because I like all that bling? Yeah. I'm all about that bling. Oh, Jim, you went there. I need another speed bracer so that everyone can just be ribboned and speed bracered. Speaking of ribbon, how are you doing on learning to ribbon? A third of the way there, ish. Alrighty. It has been 2 hours, guys, so I'm going to take my first break of the night. When I come back, we are going to head down to Lake Macalania area to attempt to figure out what's going on there, and then we will head to Beacon Isle, Besaid, and Killica. And that'll be it for Chapter 3. Well, apart from the little events that happen after you hit all 3 areas. Thank you very much for the break, Dart, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. To Makalani we go.
The agency! Fiends? Here?
Must be from Makalania Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
Thank you, Blue.
We can worry about why later! Uni! We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself, how's that?
Mission time. Secure the agency. Rout the fiends that have attacked the travel agency. There's no time to heal between battles, so you'll just have to withstand them all. Win 6 consecutive battles. It really is nothing. These battles aren't that hard. And at this point in the game, you know, the Dark Knight Dress Sphere should be in your possession if you did Bevel right. Which means you have a powerful DPS Dress Sphere at your disposal. I'm not sure if we've gotten the Alchemist Dress Sphere at this point, but we at least have the White Mage Dress Sphere. So healing in battle shouldn't be a problem. Obviously wouldn't have the mascot yet, because you can't get that till the end. Welcome back, Quan Cow. Missed ya. Glad to have you back. Yeah, Nightbot's going a little overboard right now. You know, frankly, since I've switched to healing every turn with Yuna, I should be using Darkness every turn with Riku. Honestly, this is right here. Oh, I don't have the Dark Knight on this. One of the best ways to deal damage, right, that's at my disposal right now is Mega Potioning every turn and Darknessing with 2 Dark Knights. Nightbot needs to chill the fuck out. It's starting to get weird.
Think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Let's go look.
Mission complete. You scored the Pride of the Sword, Garmin Kid.
Frid Fiked. Tredreka Kriba. Tab Vedre Dramiga. Ifind. Machina.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
De Gadrek. Efuite de Dramiga.
Ah! What's happened to me shop? Come on, lad, I've come to give back the money I owe ye. Ye can't die before I pay ye back. Think of me reputation. I'm begging ye. Oh, now look what you've done. Disgrace, disgrace on your walker name.
I thought there was another scene tied to a Waka right now. Alright, before we warp out of Makalania to warp back in, we are going to leave this area, and then we're going to come back, so that Shinra can install a comm sphere.
No problem.
Oh. Shinra installed the comm sphere.
Words. I'll stand by this shop, whatever may come.
I think you'll get more fiends than customers.
Then I'll just have to start selling to fiends, won't I? I owe it to those lads who died defending me shop, and I'll not be letting them down. Ye will come and stop in once in a while, won't ye?
Yeah, it's almost time for comm sphere shenanigans. That's for sure. Dragon Ball Super's fantastic, Norkix. I've loved every episode so far. Alrighty. Hello? Yeah, it's because you kind of fucked him over and your leader, you know, murdered all of them. Alright, if you come over here and examine this, you get the Howling Wind Garment Grid. Actually, a very good garment grid. I'll be using that with Riku for endgame. It's the agility increasing garment grid. It gives Riku a lot of turns. Alright, so now from here we're going to run back over the crystal pathway. There'll be a treasure chest along the way that we can snag. Yeah, Jim, I was trying to think of a trolly way to say something like, oh, damn, we're gonna have to fight this guy again, but I couldn't, so I just stayed silent and let the anticipation as to whether or not we were gonna have to fight it stick for itself. Alright, now we should be able to see Shinra installing another comm sphere. Alright, now there's only one other person to talk to in here. This guy. Laugh at the kid with the shitty internet connection, why don't ya? Fuck. And now begins one of the more annoying minigames in the game. Alright, Norkix. I'll see you soon, bud. You could always yell at him to go home once in a while and use the internet that I pay for. You know, because I have good internet, and then he wouldn't be taking your internet all the time. You know, while his name's still on the lease, maybe he could sleep here once or twice. Nice, Norkix. I'm gonna need to borrow Hyrule Warriors from you at some point. I need to play that. On a scale of calibrating towers to that stupid coin game, how annoying is this game? Just below those two.
Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help with something.
Fiends?
Not fiends. Cacti.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is
Marnella
the beginning of the
Cactuar
Cactuar
Nation has asked
Nation
to see us.
side quest.
We've been too busy here to spare anybody. If it's not a problem, I'd like you to represent us.
What's the Cactuar Nation?
Don't worry if you haven't heard of it before. We've only recently established diplomatic ties. Benzo! This is our interpreter, Benzo.
Very nice to meet you.
Hi.
All right, you can take it from here.
When will you ever learn to say no?
I'm staying in the same place, Norkix. I'm having someone move in with me. I'm not moving anytime soon. Fuck that noise. I've moved 3 times in the last 2 years. I don't want to do it again right now. Moving fucking blows. Yes, Jim, it is time for that.
It's Cactus Central out here. So where's this Marnella anyway?
Right here.
Here where?
Sure this is the place?
Nice, Dark.
It talked? What's going on?
This is Marnella.
I'll translate. Marnella's greeting us. Hello, Benzo. She says hello to you too, Sphere Hunters. I am Marnella of the Cactuar Nation. It does not surprise me that you are startled by the way she's smiling. We, the cacti of this nation, were once cactuars. As the cacti that sprout in the desert grow, they become cactuars. When the cactuars mature, they once again become cacti. Their roots digging deep into the earth. Thus we have watched over the sands of Beacon L Desert since the dawn of time. 7, Norgix. You really are asking me that question, you don't know my response. Well, Norkix, whichever one you pick, there's a playthrough of mine to watch. Why not Zoidberg? Oh god no, Dark. We have to do the whole Cactuar Nation side quest before it's Desert Super Boss time. And if it goes the way it did last time I fought him, that Desert Super Boss is gonna look like nothing when we're done with him. He's very, very, very vulnerable to a double Dark Knight Alchemist party. Norkix, be warned. Rayman 2 on the PlayStation is very different from the Rayman 2 on the N64 that you remember from your childhood. Be warned.
That's the gist of it.
Alright. So, now that's done, we can head to the Oasis and get the first Cactuar. I don't know why two of them are glowing right now. Ah, this one explains that layer. The last Cactuar will be in there.
That's the gist of it.
Alright, now we're going to return to the camp and we're going to save. Because you want to do all the minigames correctly. You want to win them all because, if I recall correctly, there's a dress sphere or a garment grid reward at the end of the quest. No, Norkix, just the PlayStation version. On PS3 anyway. I'm assuming that's the system you're talking about. And I don't think Rayman 2 is on the is on the Wii U. No, it's not.
Shoe puff? What's a shoe puff doing in the middle of the desert?
Alright, this is a special shop. Pretty good stuff. These ones, however, add Stop Strike, Slow Strike, Berserk Strike, and Confusion Strike. Might as well buy them to have them. Be the first to witness the power of the Gatekeeper acquired during his travels. He's teamed up with his newfound friends that are coming right for you. Conserve your ammo, time your shots carefully, and show the prickly punk how it's done. X to fire, R1 to dodge the Cactuar's attacks. Press X to shoot at the Cactuar, reduces HP to 0, and victory is yours. If the Cactuar's counterattack connects, you lose bullets equal to his strength. The game will end if you run out of ammo. So use R1 and dodge those attacks. Lobivia and the Wandering Caravan. 10 HP, Strength 3, Agility 2. Gatekeeper number 1. Name Lobivia. Free spirit, lover of detours, and average in every possible way. Sounds good, Norkix. The Cactuar is on. Oops. Well, that went badly, but we still won. I had to actually remember how to do the minigame. I don't know if this one is worse or better than Cactuar Hot and Cold. I didn't shoot the shoe puff on purpose. And over here, there's a treasure chest with a potion. Sweet. I guess. Alright. So, now we have to head back to Cactuar Nation and get our next clue.
That's the gist of it.
One Cactuar down. I'll translate. She says that Tomea's mother... Alright, so Tomea's always dreamed of seeing waters vaster than our little oasis. And now he's finally getting his wish. Sands whiter than the desert, a gentle breeze, glistening sunlight, and more water than can be imagined. Well, there's only one place that can be. I'll give you guys a second if you want to guess it while we get ready to head there. Thankfully, we get to leave the desert. Actually, I can save once I go down there. The next place we're going to be heading for the next Cactuar is Besaid. Alright, don't follow Shinra and Buddy down there. we go into the village right now, we will have to do the story mission. We don't want to do that quite yet. Because the latter half, or the last bit of Chapter 3 is pretty much a boss rush. So, it can be a little bit much if you haven't done everything else yet, and you're not a little leveled. I mean, we're almost level 40 though, so we're just about ready to go into Chapter 4.
Going down!
That's the
Oh,
spirit.
Gemini. Ow! Damn, dude. That's why Darkness is OP, because it ignores defense. They do, Jim. And it doesn't help that, even in this game, they have ridiculously high defense. And they appear all over the place. And we get the Oversoul! Okay. Okay. Well then. Oh, I don't have... There it is. There's Protect. Yeesh. Oversold enemies, why you exist. Sadly, there's no save point down this way. So if we miss on this chance, we have to restart and run all the way back down here. And if that is the case, I'll equip a Charm Bangle. You found Tomea. Everything's coming up Cactuars. With the first witness the power of the Gatekeeper acquired during his travels, he's teamed up with his newfound friends. They're coming right for you! Conserve your ammo, time your shots carefully, and show that prickly punk how it's done. Team Tomea. 10 HP, 3 strength, 3 agility. Cactuar is on. Whoops. Oh, I didn't dodge. You win! Sweet. I think the only real annoying part about this side quest is the fact that we have to go back to Cactuar Nation every time. I think if we didn't have to go back to Cactuar Nation every single time, like if we could talk to multiple Cactuar mothers and get multiple hints. No, Jim, Cactuars are cute. Because right now, we can only do the first 6. We've done 3. 4 and 5 come at the same time. And then we'll have number 6. And then we can't do any more until, I believe, Chapter 4. Moombas are alright. Hey there, Satyricon. How are you tonight? Doing well, thanks. What do we got?
This is your lucky day.
Oh, a Gemini. Who would have guessed?
Worm.
Why does everything with the killing blow feel the need to target Yuna? And always right before it dies, so that she misses out on experience? Hey there, Kuni. How are you tonight? No, Akuni, you did not.
My pain is your pain.
I'm good, thanks.
This is your lucky day.
Now's as good a time as any.
I completely agree, Jim. I think that's the last time the story makes us go all the way to the beach, thankfully. I think. That's so sad, but so true, Jim.
That's the gist of it.
Oh crap, that was only number 2? I thought that was number 3.
That's the gist of it.
Bah! I thought we'd done 3 already. Alright, so our next destination is Guadosalam. We'll head into Chateau LeBlanc, and I'm going to equip the Charm Bangle because I don't want to deal with the enemies inside there. I just want to go in, get the Cactuar, and get out. Did I save? This will be that one time I don't save and then I'll fail the minigame. Sounds good, Akuni. To the chateau! And as you can guess, they are in the underground area of the chateau. I believe in that room straight ahead from the save sphere. Yep, that's the treasure chest. Hello, little cactuar. How are you? I'm going to shoot at you now. Ooh, that's ridiculous. 7 strength? That means if you get hit by like 3 counterattacks, you're done. Actually 2 by that point, because you'll have used shots as well. The Loberia collection. The cactuar is on! That's bullshit. Yeah, we're reloading. I love how fast that is. Like, it just has the title screen loaded up in the background at all times. The cactuar is on. What the hell? What the hell, game? Yeah, barely. Can't believe how many times he freaking dodged. That was ridiculous. Back to Beacon L Desert. We're almost done with this phase, guys. Only 2 more sets of Cactuar to find. Where do you think I'm going? Where have I gone the last 2 times I've talked to you? Ribiri, you've made it home safe. Did you find your cozy little box?
That's the gist of it.
I am the mother of those inseparable brothers, Arek and Aroja. Or Arek and Aroha. Love being together. It seems that they met some large yellow birds on a wide open plain. Aroha is having a good time. You say put off seeing snow, whatever that is.
That's the gist of it.
Well, there's only really one wide open plain in this game. Oh. I guess I could do this now. I wasn't planning on doing this now. I mean, they should all just kind of wait. They'll be fine, right? I'm just gonna let this image sink in for a minute. Alright. Arek, Aroha, and their faithful Chocobo. 16 HP, 6 strength, 4 agility. The Cactuar is on. Oops. I had to dunk that one because I had less bullets than they had HP. Nice. I haven't had Sloppy Joes in a while. That's the point. That's why I do it, Akuni. That's why I do it. But I mean, when it's a timing minigame and an RNG minigame, you're gonna lose once or twice. That's just how it goes. My timing can be perfect and they can still decide to dodge. Like that. Fuck. Well, I lost. I don't think you can send ground beef through Amazon Grocery, Cooney, but I appreciate the sentiment. Welcome back, Dark. Crap, there was something I was going to watch after the stream, and now I can't remember what it was. Welcome back, Master Ball. Oh, The Daily Show. Fuck, too early. Stop dodging, you prick. What the fuck? Game just decides, nope, you're not gonna win this time. Stupid minigame. Stupid minigame is stupid. Game just looks at you like, LOL, nope. Can y'all stop talking about pizza? I don't have pizza. I want pizza now. Why are we talking about pizza again? Thought we got over the pizza conversation. I want pizza now. The cactuar is on. Again. You need that strange vision to hit them, Loki, right? Fuck you. Seriously. He just dodges down till I don't have enough ammo left to kill him. That's it. I didn't get hit once, and my only miss was that one at the end, because I decided to dunk my last bullet. If you do a minigame perfectly, you shouldn't be able to lose. Hey, Sonic. What's up? Fuck you. I'm good on potato nachos, but I appreciate the offer. Minigame is dumb. This minigame is dumb. I'm gonna look at the list of rewards, because I'm getting annoyed at this. Okay. I only have to beat the last one for the reward. I can retry them all later. Stupid gatekeeper. Yes, I have been hitting the do. Thank you for the reminder, though. I do have to do that again very soon. Minigame was dumb. Minigame is dumb. It's dumb. I don't like it. Yeah, I wish, Mike.
That's the gist of it.
Master Ball, I did the game perfectly 3 times and I still lost. I'll do it again after we defeat the super boss. And frankly, you can see me redo that minigame 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5 more times.
That's the gist of it.
and you only win one thing, and you only win that by doing the last one, and winning the last one. It's the only reward you get. Where is this little bastard? Hope does, Blue. Sadly, Hope does. I still use Vanille anyway. Don't I have a charm bangle on?
Where's the fun in that? Where is this little bastard? No! I don't wanna. Fuck you. Yes, there's a character named Fang. Erba Yun Fang. I don't have a DS capture card, so I cannot stream DS games. But they did just release Golden Sun The Lost Age on the Wii U Virtual Console, so I'll be picking that up as soon as I can. And then we can do Golden Sun 1 and 2 on stream at some point. Maybe he's in the Northern Thunder Plains. I did talk to his the next cacti mother, right? Or did I completely forget to talk to the next cacti mother? Oh, there he is. Alright, what do we got for stats on this one? Slaya the Sage and his Cactuar forebear. 6 strength, 5 agility, 12 HP. So we got stone, 2, 3, 1, 2. Whoa. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually used an iPad Blue, to be completely honest. Yeah, for this minigame blows, but I appreciate that. Alright, and that's it for this side quest for the time being. We can only do the first 6 Cactuars at this point. We won't be able to do the rest of them until, I think, Chapter 5. Will do, Jim. Let's go drop off that Cactuar, and then we'll head to Bevel. I don't think we can do anything in Bevel. But it's worth checking out Bevel just in case. Well, yeah, Blue, this, doing this Cactuar minigame...
That's the gist of it.
The first 9 gatekeepers opens up, that glowing cave back there, and then from there you get the 10th gatekeeper, and then you can take on the, super boss. I am Choppa's mother. Will Choppa's doing just fine? I'll let him a little while longer. Be a dear and leave him alone just a touch more,
That's
would
the
you?
gist of it.
That's the game saying you can't do anything more on this side quest until later. Sadly, we can't go out into the rest of Beacon L. You may recognize this area. If I could go straight that way, we could go to the Ruins of Home. So, like I said, we are done in Beacon L for the time being. Now we just gotta head to Bevel, mostly so that Shinra can set up a comm sphere. It's understandable, Master Ball. They're super, super fucking hard bosses. Thankfully, we don't get attacked this time around. But there's literally nothing to do other than to follow Shinra down here, watch him set up the comm sphere, and then talk to him, and then leave. Might as well talk to this dude over here. Well, yeah, Master Ball. Nowadays, we use very specific broken setups to take down the weapons. Because it's far too much of a pain in the ass to fight the weapons legit. Oh, Game Sharks were so broken. Literally. The bad thing about Game Sharks was you could legitimately break your, you can legitimately break your save file. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. We'll do that later. No. 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 No, 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 no. am mic'd. That sucks. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take my break here. 5 minutes. Thank you very much for your patience. When I come back, we'll head into the Cavern of the Stolen Faith and do the mission in there. Well, that all sounds like wonderful news, Akuni. I will definitely have to check that out. Have they said when this update will be coming? Also, welcome back, Sonic. August 9th, huh? Fantastic. Finally, an auto on. I can't tell you how many times I've been autoing through some battles. Where's my controller? Just to kind of get through them while I'm playing another game. And I've forgotten to hit auto and then gotten murdered. Yes, Sonic. I've played both the original Binding of Isaac and Rebirth. Alright.
Fiends, from deep in the cave! There are still some people trapped inside. There's nothing we can do to help them.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Please, won't you help us rescue the people left behind?
Alright, I guess we'll help.
Oh, most kind.
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
Rescue the tourists who didn't make it out of the cave. They hold the key to unlocking its secrets. Thank you, Akuni. Alright. This is kind of an annoying area. Against my better judgment, I am going to take the charm bangle off. Would you chill the fuck out? First parties of 8 or less. If he's the first 5 in line, he can handle bigger crowds. Follow me. Help me! Help me! Oh, why won't you help me? Nice, Master Ball. I still don't have a way to break level. Hates being with more than 3 people. He's the first or second in line. He'll stay of any sized group. Definitely coming with me. You've come to save me? Thought I was a goner for sure. Gets edgy with 5 or more people than around. If she's first or second in line, she doesn't care how many people she's with. Well, I guess we won't be able to have more than 5 people, because she won't be first or second. Hey!
Let's do it!
Is it just me, or does this room look like they remastered it? Like, does this battle look like they remastered it more than the other battles? It seems more shiny in HD.
No problem.
Where's the running dude? There he is.
Hi there.
Kill! Back off, I'm warning you. Huh? Oh, I thought you were a fiend. Sorry, easy mistake. Douche. Whereas groups of 7 or less feast no more than 6 in line, he'll stick with any group. Doesn't matter. Found something in the cave. Since you saved my life and all, I guess you can have it. Received Energy Core 1. Can't thank you enough, so I'll thank you again. Thank you! I was really starting to sweat back there. I found this. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have it. You received Energy Core 2. Thanks, really. I'm not sure what I can do to repay you. Of course, I have just the thing. You scored the key item, the Besaid key. Sweet. Now we can go back and do that second cipher set and have some fun with that. All right. No, not so much Afro. 10 and 10-2 were pretty minigame heavy, but they were still... This was like the first modern one, and they were trying to keep to the roots of the classic Final Fantasies. There aren't many minigames in 13, it's more missions. And then as for 13-2, that's side quest the game. And then Lightning Returns is missions the game. Alright. And we already got the treasure here. We're gonna go to the intersection, now we're gonna go west. Remember when those guys were a challenge? Eccentricities. Him, if there are more than 8 people, he'll split unless there's 7 or less. Her, she can put up with anything. If the man leaves, the woman will leave too. Alright. All those people got in my way. I couldn't talk to this person. Who am I kidding? I'll take my chances. Let's go. She'll stay in groups of up to 4 people. When she's in groups, she doesn't care what happens. Alright. Let's head back to the entrance and drop these people off. Can we make it? Can we make it without an encounter? We might make it without... Oh, we were so close. Oh, hello. Fuck you, I have ribbons. Yeah, these fuckers were the worst.
Now's as good a time as any.
One of the reasons I like having ribbons by this point.
Sign and seal.
Because first turn petrify? Fuck you. That battle could have ended everything if we didn't have ribbons. My thanks would mean little, but perhaps this will help you. Received Energy Core 3. Thank you for helping us. You're welcome to this if you need it. Energy Core 4. Alright. Let's head back to that last intersection. Now we'll go west. So, you know, it takes 3 trips, but this is the most efficient way I've found of clearing this place. I think it's 4 trips to get everything, though. Because you have to bring the energy core out, and then you have to come back here. Ribbon OP.
Go Wings, take the goal!
Why didn't you come with me before? Oh, because I had a group of more than 4 people. Alas, they have found me. So long, cruel world. A rescue, you say? Jolly good thing I've been hiding back here. Won't go near groups larger than 3 people. Oddly, once he's in a group, he stops caring. So if I'd picked up those kids and then picked up this dude, he wouldn't have come with me.
I'm on a roll.
I wonder, are you weak to that? Can I kill you with an insta-death? That'd be nice. Nope. Oh yeah, dude, he appears in like the first 2 areas in this game, Jim. That dude's a dick. Let's go save these 2 little ones. Both of them are fine in groups of up to 12. If they're no more than 10th in line, they don't care how many people they're with. They always stick together. Follow me! Hey, that's not fair. That's my HP. You can't have it.
Yeah!
Because the dude that made Meat Boy is the same dude that made Isaac, and Microsoft dicked him over when it came to Meat Boy. So he didn't want Isaac on Xbox. Yeah, so that's why Edmund made the deal with Sony. Yeah, Meat Boy's pretty fucking hard. Meat Boy's really fucking hard. Yay! But before we continue exploring, we're actually going to leave the cavern. Now that we've reactivated the teleport.
I'm on a roll!
Now, we can leave the cavern, but I don't think the game will let us go as far as the save point. You just killed me! Why does everyone always go after Yuna? Why? Riku, fiery death, please. Fiery death? Fiery death. You. Give me things. You. Give me things. Thank you. Now, almost fully restore functionality to the platform in the back of their cavern. Almost fully. Got the lightning gleam and a person. He's a loner. A rebel. Yeah. Yes! It's a lot easier once you have the teleporter. Wants your undivided attention. Yeah, these last two guys won't go with anyone else. Fuck you. Now we're gonna head out here. I hope I can get to the save point. Because we do have a boss coming up. Well, that's annoying. Freaking Minecraft. Stay away from that, please. Okay. I have no interest in Minecraft. Yep, it's Dark Yojimbo. Again.
Please tell me, why is this happening? It's been a while.
Stop touching my MP, dude. Darkness. I love that little charge up dance Pain does. I just realized I've been muted throughout this whole fight. My bad, guys. Come on, Yuna. Drop that Mega Potion. How does 2 turbo ethers give an ultra potion? How do you mean, Sonic? He learned an ability I never use. Ah, I see, Sonic. That's kind of lame.
Hello!
Careful. Someone might answer.
We can't thank you enough for your help. I promise we won't be doing business here anymore.
Mission complete. And we get the Tetramaster garment grid. Let's see. Let's head to Gagazet. Should save. No, it's not Comsphere time yet. Comsphere time is Chapter 4, Dark.
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle. Now Garrick climb peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're
Ouch,
just gonna
Afro.
wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick
It's always
change
disappointing when you get killed by a random encounter.
Kimari hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice. Kimari give Yuna something. Kimari search mountain, but find only sphere. Kimari not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek. But Kimari happy if sphere help Yuna.
Alright, we scored the trainer dress sphere. That's the reward for answering all the questions Kimari asked us correctly in the earlier chapters. There will also be another reward in Chapter 5.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
We're going up. Maybe we can
You can see
reason
Shinra installing the comm sphere over there.
Go, Kimari think Garrick listen. Maybe. If not, Kimari deal with Garrick.
Garrick, in his hatred of the Guado, has decided to launch an attack. Meet him on the summit of Mount Gagazet and stop him by force, if that's what it takes. Why he's going the opposite direction of where the Guado are all located, I have no idea. Hello, Shinra. Now, the shitty thing about this mission, the teleporters have been screwed with. As always, we'll see what type of levels the enemies here are and see if they're worth fighting or charm angling. Seems like they're going to be worth fighting, though.
It's a wrap.
Oh, we're climbing.
It's a wrap.
There are treasures scattered along this route, but frankly, they're not worth it. Just follow the Ronzo.
Shimete Yaru.
Forgot I had that.
Signed and sealed.
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Hornless! Hornless!
Why are you still alive?
Now's as good a time as any.
We taught you much at time of Hornmold.
I don't remember that exact line, so I couldn't remember the inflection. Get out of my way! You know, of all the areas they cut random bits off of, why couldn't they cut anything off of the trek up Gagazet? Definitely just used Black Sky on accident. Thank you, Sparkler, for killing it.
Kill all things.
Almost there. God damn it. And Seymour pops up.
You thought you had defeated me. Ah.
That's how Seymour sounds in my head.
Feed me, Seymour.
Isn't there supposed to be a save point in here? I love Shin Zantetsu.
Nice work!
Pain, have you learned your freaking ribbon ability yet? I was hoping there was treasure there. You never know. It could have been.
Pain. Kills fiends dead. I'm trying to bust through this because I really want to get to 1,000 words tonight, but it's looking less and less likely. It's less the random enemy encounters and more the amount of crap that I still have to do in Chapter 3 and 4. Like, I had completely forgotten that I could start the Cactuar side mission, at this point. And that changed things. Oh, we're definitely going to see Comsphere shenanigans. All we have left to do on Gagazet, or in Chapter 3, is this boss battle up at the top of Gagazet, and then we have Besaid, Kilika, and Jose? At least Besaid and Kilika. I can't remember if we get Jose.
Ronso, hold anger no longer! Ronso, youth fearless, go to battle with Guado!
And if I ask you not to go?
Garrick not listen, Garrick cover ears.
Then I must stop you.
Why, Summoner defend
I'm gonna
Guado?
face you with my gun and then completely change it.
Who punish Guado if Ronso not go?
I don't care about your defending or your punishing. I just don't want to see Kimahri looking sad. The same goes for all the Ronso. And the Guado, too.
Summoner not stop Garrick with empty words. Very well, Garrick swear to Mountain.
Why didn't she voice that line?
Figured it'd come to this.
At least he let us cut to the chase.
I, Summoner Yuna, see true Ronso strength!
Just going to town with Black Sky, might as well. Yeah, the fact that these people think they can defeat the summoner in battle is just hilarious. I mean, this is the high fucking summoner we're talking about.
I could do this all day, buddy. Thank you. Stay away from the summoner. That was
Enough
terrible.
vengeance, Garrick.
Yeah, I've shown off Yuna's so far, Dark.
Yuna defeat Garrick in battle. Garrick honor Yuna's wish, not go to battle.
Thank you.
Garrick not need thanks. Mountain was right. Garrick spoke to Mountain of plan, but Mountain silent. Gaga said no. Garrick wrong. Garrick go against will of Mountain if Yuna not stop him. Garrick grateful to Yuna.
Alright, we have one last non-story related thing to do. And that is head to Xanarkand real quick for some stupid bullshit scenes. We don't even have to do like a mini game or anything there. We literally just have to enter there, go to the dome, talk to Isaru, grab some treasure if we want, and then leave. Also, Beacon Hill Desert's going to be a hotspot for the rest of the game now. That's just a thing. That's just how it goes. Talk to him twice, just in case. Alright, anyone to talk to here? No. No one worth talking to here. Yeah, Jim, that boss fight's pretty easy. That's insane, Sonic. 100% in 15 hours. Alright, let's check out her altered stock. She just has a few new accessories now. Most importantly, the titanium bangle we already bought a few of. The diamond gloves, which are nice. They're kind of the single, standalone counterpart to the champion belt. And then Mystery Veil does the same thing, but for magic defense, so might as well pick those up. No reason not to. I have the money. All the comm spheres are in place at this point except for Besaid, Kilika, and if there's a second one here, which I don't believe there is. I'm gonna go back to Jose real quick, because I don't know if he installed the one... Oh, no, wait, he installs one in Jose later. Because we eventually have to go to Jose for the story. What's going to happen is we're going to go to Besaid, clear the events there. Then we're going to go to Kilika, clear the events there. After we clear the story events in both those two places, we'll get a distress call from Jose and automatically have to go there. Pardon me.
Now's as good a time as any. Now's as good a time as any. Now's as good a time as any.
Now's as good a time as any. I don't know if I like that more than... I forgot to mention I had this! Which is what Riku says whenever you use a freaking stashed Mega Potion.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1!
Yeah, we don't fight this guy. Actually, I probably could have fought him. All you have to do is hit him with Quartet Knife and then stab him a lot. I still need the levels, Dart. But I'll here. I'll do you a little. We'll compromise. I'll just start using Shin Zantetsu all the time. Besides, I'm pretty sure that was the last room we can get random encounters in anyway. What's up?
I've heard that fiends have been appearing at the temples. Do you know anything?
They're coming from the chambers of the faith.
It pains me to hear that.
And Xanarkand?
Because I'm not used to insta-death attacks being effective,
No more,
Jim.
No fewer.
They aren't usually in
But
Final
the ruin
Fantasy.
tours are another matter. The only things thriving here are the monkeys.
So the
To
fact
make
that
matters worse,
Shin
Sid
Zantetsu
ran off a
is
while
against
ago and hasn't come
most
back.
random encounters is weird.
I guess that makes me Xanarkand's lone defender. Well, time to do some defending. Until next time.
Alright, there's a save sphere down here, we can jump out, and we can head to Besaid. After, you know, looting this place for everything it's worth. Because there actually are some pretty decent items in these treasure chests. You must speak the password! Monkey? Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. There are just a few more treasure chests that we can snag, and then we'll head back to the airship. Then head back to Plot. Oh, that lovely, lovely Plot that only shows its face once in a blue moon in this game. There's just so much crap to do every chapter. Now we can leave. This is true, Dark. This game is one of the more fun to play. The battle system is really fast. It's fluid. It works really well. It's ATB, which I love. I absolutely love the ATB system. Always have. Final minigame 10-2. Minigame harder. I wish there was a list I could check to tell me whether or not I've missed any comm spheres.
Definitely got Luca. I think. Now we got all the ones on Mihan High Road. Mushroom Rock Road's good. Mostly. Not that I can visit Mushroom Rock Road right now. Hey there, Azen. How are you tonight? Moonflow's good. Guado Salam is good. Thunder Plains are good. Monkalania Woods and Forest, or Woods and Lake are good. Beaconell, we don't set one. Vel is good. Do we set one in the Calmlands? We can get all the comm spheres to do another pilgrimage. Fuck that noise. You know what? I wonder. List of comm spheres. Alright, we haven't done Besaid or Kilika yet. We definitely got the 2 in Mihan. One comm sphere attempted to cross the East League Gates Mushroom Rock, but moved to East League headquarters. Got that. Okay, the comm sphere in Jose we'll set later. We got the one in Moonflow. We got the one just outside of Chateau LeBlanc. We got the one in Thunder Plains. Got the 2 in Makalania. We should have gotten the 2 in Beaconell Desert. We went to excavation camp in the Cactuar Nation like 4, 5, 6 times. Definitely got the one on the High Bridge. One in the Travel Agency, one in the upper level of the Land Ruins. Alright. Is there a comm sphere here at the Travel Agency? There you are, Shinra. Lovely. I'm gonna run back to Gagazet and make sure the one at the one at the hot springs got placed. Because we didn't technically run by there. We just kind of ran by the entrance. And then the only other one I want to double check is Luca. Other than that, I'm confident we got them all. Hey there, Beck. How are you tonight? hindsight, guess I should have transported to the Faith Scar. My bad, guys. No, I just have to see him set it up. I think the hot spring's an exception to the rule, but I don't want to risk it. I also don't think this is the right way. No, this is not the right way. I'm a dumb. There's even nothing here. Why would you let me come down here, game? Why would you let me make an ass out of myself like that? Oh, fun time spec. Yes, the one in Xanarkand is good. Yeah, we saw him plop that one down. So that one's all set. The only ones that I'm really worried about are the Hot Spring and the Luca one. Because I honestly don't remember Shinra setting it up because I was so focused on the tournament. Oh, you don't need to grab your guide, Dark. I'm good. Whoops. Supposedly this one automatically gets dropped as you go through the mission to encounter Garrick. I'm not too into horror games, Beck. They bore me. As much as I love Squeenix, never really had any interest in Parasite Eve. It's got horror-like tendencies. I've seen the trailers and I've seen some gameplay and it just doesn't look interesting to me. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe I'll give it a shot one day. Who knows? Always open to broaden my horizons. And I did see Shinra book it in past the guards at Mushroom Rock Road. Cool. We're good. We are good to move on with plot. Plot is a go. Oh, Yuna's jumping skills are on point. Yes, Jose has a comm sphere, Besaid has one or two. Yeah, Besaid has one, Jose has one, and Kilika has two. One at the temple and one down in the village. We haven't been able to place the Jose one yet, though, because when we've been to Jose, they won't let us in the temple. They won't even let Shinra in. At Mushroom Rock, the Youth League at least let Shinra through. But we'll be able to place the Jose one at the end of this chapter. Regular. Afro. Straight up do. You want it over here. Come on, over here. You're gonna end up setting it like right around here. No, that was where you wanted it. Alright. In Besaid, since this is our first time in the village, we still have PR stuff to do. Seriously, make him share. It's bullshit. Where's that stupid woman walking her dog? You! I'm gonna shout things at you. First thing I'm gonna shout at you. Argent! Fun you can rely on! Second thing I'm gonna shout at you. The man of your dreams awaits! Akipa, it's time for our weekly shouting. Okay, get it over with, ya. Aren't there supposedly fiends pouring out of the temple right now? And has Shinra finished setting the stupid comm sphere? Or are you still fine-tuning? Because I've done my PR mission at this point, Shinra. I guess we can just go on with plot. Hey, Lou. How are you doing?
The fiends? They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The Gull Wings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
I hate you, Shinra.
A new invention of yours?
Shinra, did you fall and get a poo-poo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see Yuna.
The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
How asinine.
Uni! Something's up!
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down a temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion?
Ah!
We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming? Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
Alright. Before going over there and talking to them, I am going to save. What about Kingdom Hearts, Lolly? I think I just fucked myself out of a scene. Nope, I didn't. I'm misremembering. I just had to think for a second. Yeah, Riku and Yuna are cousins. Sid, Riku's dad, is Yuna's uncle. Fuck that noise. We'll do that later. I don't want to do that now.
Waka's inside, fighting fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it. Praying to them never did anyone any good.
You're the one who destroyed Sin. You should know. Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
It's mission time. Protect Besaid Temple. Fiends have appeared deep within the temple where Yuna first trained. Get rid of them before Becklum sets fire to the entire place. Purge the fiends from the temple. Might as well.
Waka! You okay?
I don't remember, Beck.
Just a few scratches,
To be completely honest, I've been saying it for a very long time.
There are too many. Let's get out while we can. The man was right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Hey, wait up!
I would get a battle right after I take the charm bangle off. Hello, Dark Valifor.
No, something's not right.
You know, I didn't buy that for the greater good bullshit from Dumbledore, and I buy it even less from Beck. You know, Jim? You just jumped like 4 ranks in my book. Black sky is so broken. It's really great. Black sky is so broken. I don't have a rhyme for really great. Sorry. Oh, how nice of you to use Energy Ray before I used my Mega Potion. And how nice for you to have it be so damn weak. Why is Dark Valifor always so weak, guys?
That was my very first Aeon. I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
Yay?
The job's done.
I see.
Yeah,
Glad
fuck
to
you,
see you're
Becklin.
not hurt. Or
You're a dick.
Are you?
Nobody likes you, Becklin. Go home, you're drunk.
Are you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie!
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
Yuna, you alright?
Yeah, just fine.
I'll be waiting.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Memories are just memories, yeah? Fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
Mission complete. We get a moon bracer. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what that does. Off the top of my head, I just can't remember. Alright, now the one other thing that I don't remember doing in Chapter 3 is resting in the cabin. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Just because I don't remember if I did it before the tournament, and I think this will be the last chance that I get to do it.
It's you now. Sleep tight.
Boop, 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 ba-doo. It's weird having Klasko and Owaka gone. Alright. First things first, we have the PR mission to take care of. I'm gonna wait to do the monkey side quest until chapter 5. Oh, I think this was the wrong guy. That's why we save. Where are those two? Okay, it's these two. There we go. To the other side of the town, because I'm too lazy to run there myself. My day was good, Beck. How about yourself? Yeah, I don't know, Jim. My Nightbot's been all over the place tonight. I know you said that like 4 minutes ago, but I'm an asshole. Oh, wasn't there supposed to be a guy there? Where is dude? Weird looking dude. Alright. That is the PR and marriage campaign done for Chapter 3. Thank Christ. Now we can save, run and talk to Donna, and do plot. Oh, you know what? Before we talk to Donna, there's one more thing we want to view that's required to get 100% and an item later. But yeah, you talk to Donna to do plot. And Donna's house is also where the village comm sphere goes. Because for some reason Shinra thinks it's a good idea to put a comm sphere in Donna's freaking dining room. Making sure he doesn't say anything else. Alright, now we can go talk to Donna. First treasure.
My. What brings you here?
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what? We giving up?
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The Youth League's blockaded the forest entrance. As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate. I've got it. I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run through.
I knew she was worried about him.
I'm trying, guys. I really am. But I'm probably only going to go till just around 3. maybe a little bit longer depending on how far into Jose. Maybe we can do 1 or 2 comm spheres, but
I think it's working!
I don't
That
know.
leaves one. Let's
I'm
wait
trying.
for our chance and take it.
Alright, they'll let this guy in. Oh, come on. I just want to make sure I have the timing down. That's not... There we go. Here's a Youth League guy. Fuck you. Do. Okay, this will be the time. No, don't turn around, you bastard! Yeah, I'm done practicing.
You! What are you doing?
Run! There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Shit. I wouldn't do that to you guys, Jim. You have to get turned away at all the barriers. It won't let you progress until you do. So I have no problem equipping the Charm Bangle here, because I have to go to a bunch of stupid places before I can actually progress. Even though I know where to go to progress. Might have to go to this one twice.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Walk the treetops.
Made it. Alright, let's go save the Yevonites. Don't really want to, but don't really have a choice. Also, I am de-equipping the Charm Bangle for this simply because there's not going to be much... I guess I can do a little grinding in Chapter 4. Maybe do some off-screen grinding tomorrow. No, I'll keep the Charm Bangle on. Just for the sake of time, I'll keep the Charm Bangle on. I have no idea, Dark. Whatever could be going wrong? It couldn't possibly be a Dark Aeon, no. Not like there was a Dark Aeon at the Stolen Faith Cavern, or a Dark Aeon at Besaid, or a Dark Aeon in Bevel. No. None of those places had Dark Aeons. Are you guys Guardians? I don't think you're Guardians. You're not allowed to be down here. Because you're not Guardians. Oh, right. The encounters in here are forced.
Bartello?
I'll be okay.
The fiends?
We're holding them off, somehow. They're coming from inside. One after another. Oh! If the fiends reach the town, they'll reach Donna!
They won't.
Thanks.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
I want to see her too. Even if we believe different things, I'll always feel the same about her. The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian. I live only to protect her.
And you can say that with a straight face?
Donna!
Yeah, we're definitely not going to get to 1,000 words tonight. Probably not even going to start Jose. At this point, it'd be silly to start Jose. We'll see how long this takes. If I can do this in less than 5 minutes, then we can do Jose. But we definitely won't be starting Chapter 4. Don't worry, Dark. That means tomorrow night's going to be a stream full of awesomeness. It'll either be Jose, Calm Spheres, 1,000 words, or it'll be Calm Spheres, 1,000 words, and whatever the hell comes after 1,000 words. But you're guaranteed 1,000 words tomorrow night. But 1,000 words is still like an hour and a half out. And then Session 8 was nothing but Calm Spheres. Session 8 won't be nothing but Calm Spheres. Calm Spheres won't take 4 hours. I'm still chugging along. I'm trying to get to Calm Spheres tonight. I really am. Yes, I am, Afro. My schedule's pretty much set at this point. I have Sundays and Thursdays off. I work late Fridays and Saturdays. And I'm scheduled to close Mondays, Wednesdays, and I open on Tuesdays. I could have said that in a much more succinct way. Yay, Samurai Dress Sphere! Come on, I had the Destruction Sphere at one point. Do I have anything ice-related on me? Ooh, you know what? I might be able to quick kill this guy.
An Aeon?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up my normal buffs, but I might be able to quick kill this guy.
Uni. I know.
I'm ready.
See, I'm just gonna put up Walja. Alright, I don't have the Alchemist on here. Yeah, I've killed Ifrit a few times at this point. Nice. That should be it.
Another hole.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I don't get it.
Fortunately, I know everything.
So why were fiends coming out of the temples?
The fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
I'm just a kid.
The holes in the chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No. So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
But that one was made by Vectagon, wasn't it?
That's true, but they're connected somehow.
The holes are connected?
Yes, but it's more than just that. Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep, you know.
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Jose, is it Gibble?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Well, they're Oreo Killer 6.
Right, here's the order. Our wings, forget it. Let Gibble save himself.
What?
You.
Guess I eat Meg.
Well, Una?
Well, we'll just have to charge him
I
a
wonder
little
why my audio cut out there.
Go Wings, let's go!
What I was trying to say was, hello there, Oreo Killer 69. Welcome to the stream. Chuvang 209. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, there's crap to do in Bavel. And this is actually important crap. Like, if this was just random extra items, I'd totally skip it. But it's actually an essential item for 100%. Yeah, it is pretty different from, or yeah, he is pretty different from Final Fantasy X. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what that just did. Let's see. Essentially, Oreo Killer. Oh god. What's the best way to describe what's been going on? We're going on a mission. Yuna's trying to find Tidus. And... right now, there are fiends and stuff coming out of temples. You have to do the gunning minigame once during the mission. You have to beat Becklam's high score. But other than that, you don't have to do it again, as far as I recall. As for the Thunder Tower, you have to try all 10, but you don't have to complete them. But it's recommended you complete at least 5 of them for the garment grid you get. If you complete all 10 of them, you get a ribbon in Chapter 5. Doing fantastic, Norkix. Oh, that's what that did. That's what it means by... What is going on? What is going on? I don't know if I want to touch these things. I guess this counts as the temple depths, which is just the cloister. And then what if I do this? See what normal mode does. I'm not lost, I've just never screwed with the lifts in here before. I know exactly where to go, I've just never screwed with the lifts. And I'm wondering if changing it to temple depths somehow gives me an easier way to get through all the crap. I've always felt ribbons are OP as fuck. Norkix. Status immunity is choice.
Was that Gipple? What's he doing here?
If I can, I try to go for status immunity and words. Haste. Auto haste. Speaking of, where the hell do I get my third speed bracer? Alright. Thankfully, we don't have to do the puzzle in here again.
Yeah, I play plenty of games, Oreo Killer. If you check below the stream, there's a giant list of everything that I've played on stream. Good night, Dark. And I'll be converting that list to a paste bin at some point. The treasure chest out there doesn't get refilled. But every other chest does. What the hell? Game, you confuse me in your weird logic. That feeling when you forget you have a charm bangle equipped and you're like, man, I've gone a really long time without getting in a random enemy encounter. Fuck your pistons. Can't believe I completely forgot that we had to come back here. Please don't make me do all three things again. You're gonna make me do all three things again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I have no encounter on right now. You should put it on Microsoft thing for us. Put what on Microsoft thing? What are you talking about, Beck? I'm confused as to what you're asking or saying, suggesting. Damn it, Yuna, I'm holding the circle button.
Hey, you're late.
Like I said, important scene.
If you were on time, then I'd really start to worry.
So much for being missing.
Sure you should be here? The Youth League and New Yevon are crumbling without you guys to hold them together.
You expect too much.
Learn from us. So why are we here? There's something I needed to be sure of. Vegnagun is gone.
Listen to you. Vegnagun is gone. Are you trying to tell us that since that thing left on its own, Yevon's not to blame?
It's the truth. The thing's more sensitive than its size would lead one to believe.
It detects hostility, and in an instant springs to life.
You can completely miss this scene
Should
if you
one even
decide
think
not
of
to come
harming
back to
it, it
Bevelle
awakens
on a
like a
whim
frightened
before
child.
going to Jose.
Ha! You did your homework.
I've had 2 years.
Wait, so you're saying that Vegnagun woke up because someone was trying to destroy it? Huh. Who?
Who indeed? I'm a little confused. You came to claim it for yourself, didn't you? But Vegnagun awoke. Why? Because deep down you hated it. Did you come here to use it, or destroy it? Well?
Both. You probably think that's impossible. You've always been too naive to see. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Then I hope you don't expect me to trust you either. I believed in you once. When we were training for the Crimson Squad, I thought I'd never find a better friend. But you betrayed that. 2 years ago.
Barrel Eye! Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot Gipple and me? We were friends, and you shot us in the back. Answer me!
Just calm down. Nuge, apologize already. That's enough. Don't push me.
Where did he get that gun from?
This has turned out perfectly. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I shot you. You were easy targets. You and Payne.
You shot Payne too?
Why?
Answer me!
I made him do it. He was too weak to resist me.
Nuge?
I don't expect you to present any more of a challenge. Not now.
Yeah, this scene is insanely important to the plot, and you can completely miss it. I think that's a little bullshit.
See, I found that the mind that hates and despairs is the easiest to break.
2 years ago, it was the same with you, Nuge.
Seeking your own death. Now you can have it.
Wait!
Oh, a Google Doc back.
Hey, get out of here!
And I've never really rated games. I've given my opinion, but I don't know, rating them seems weird. It's all good, Beck. You all hear firsthand how often I don't do words good.
Maybe a little Jim. Oh! Actually, it's kind of cool that we're ending on that tonight, because I added a new command tonight.
Where'd they go?
I saw Barrelai escape. Nuge and Gipple probably chased after him.
So you knew all three of them?
Long ago.
Yeah, but Nuge, he...
Yes, he shot us. It was an accident. At least that's how I see it.
Why didn't you tell us?
You never asked.
I'm asking now. You don't want to tell us.
Bingo. You want to know?
Yeah, but forcing you to tell isn't any better. We'll wait until you're ready.
No pressure, huh?
And then right here, the reason we came down here is Crimson Sphere number 1. So we'll head back up to the Celsius, we'll give that a watch, then we'll call it good for the night. The Crimson Sphere side quest is indeed required for 100% story, and it's actually a really cool side quest. The Den of Woe, which you unlock for getting all 10 Crimson Spheres, is actually a really cool dungeon. It's quick, it's fun, it's pretty interesting. Sounds good, Sonic. Have a wonderful night. Actually, we'll save after we view the Crimson Sphere.
I know.
Alright, let's make sure we've viewed all of our spheres up to this point. Oh yeah, Moogle Beam is OP as fuck. Alright, so Crimson Recording 1 is one we just got. Crimson Record 4 we've watched. Crimson Record 7 we've watched. What about Crimson Report 1? Alright, we've watched that. And Report 2 we've watched. Okay, so Crimson Record 1.
This is rough. Isn't Team 3 getting a little carried away? But this was supposed to be a drill.
Remember, Pain is recording this.
Hey, aren't you an Al Bhed? Why are you trying out for the Crimson Squad? Hey, the Al Bhed want to protect Spirit too. I wanted to be a Crusader, but apparently we're, not eligible. Besides, no one can handle one of these babies like an Al Bhed can. Machina, even if the Maester's okay with it, what about everyone else?
Shut up. We'll get reported.
My name's Barrelai. I'm from Bevel. You? I've seen this 100 times. Yep, a lot of people'd sooner shoot an Al Bhed than tell them their name. It's Nuge. The Nuge? Hey, Nuge, my name is Gipple. And you?
Alright. Now, just for a little, clarification as for where all the Crimson stuff takes place. Anytime we're seeing Crimson Squad or Crimson Reports, anything like that,
The Crimson Squad, like that event that happened where everyone died, like the very last thing that the Crimson Squad did, took place right before Operation Mihen, if I recall correctly. So the Crimson Squad program was abandoned right after Operation Mihen in Game 1. Alright guys, that is going to do it for me tonight. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I know I sure did. If you did enjoy yourself, please feel free to throw me a follow. I love and appreciate every single follower I get. That's why I do this every single night of the week. Even after those grueling nights at work, because I love you guys. You're amazing. If you missed any portion of the stream, check out YouTube. If I can do letters, I upload every main session game and every game that we'll be completing to story on stream to YouTube almost immediately after. So you can always catch up if you missed anything. Good night, Afro. Good night, Oreo Killer. Good night, Mike. Also, follow me on Twitter. Best way to keep in touch with me, especially nights like tonight, Friday, Saturdays especially. I almost always get out of work between 1 and 2 in the morning. So it's best to, keep an eye on the Twitter. So, I tweet out when I'm on break, let you know what kind of night it's been. And then again when I'm leaving. Unless my phone dies, because I forget my charger. It happens. Good night, Beck. Sleep well as well.